What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? This is JV Wonder here, coming live from our game dev journey, and pretty much finishing up the last day, just trying to get everything up and running and ready to go. So far the game doesn't feel complete, but I really, okay, I'll be straight honest, I like it. But let me go get open by saying three, two, one. I'm 3D now. Okay, so couple things. uh, I was basically just getting this looking nice. Just want to try to get everything nice. So couple things couple things I did. I made a. Well, I think if y'all already seen this before. I got in the restroom looking good. I got the our restroom looking good. I have this guy. Which I think I did not have the I think I don't have the this thing hooked up yet. I think I should probably do that here now or later on. I should probably do it now. And let's see, I have what else I got? Oh, one second. That's another project. That's another project I'm opening up, and that one I want. There's actually some things I want to try grab, and there's things I want to try to get and grab, and see if I can make it work. I think I'm also gonna need to working on the outside. I need to work on this thing because it's good as a default, but I think I need to make this a little more. I think I need to make this a little more prettier, and also just get rid of the this type of grid. What else? What else? What else? I think I also need to get rid of. I may need to get rid of the back, the sky thing. I need to make sure all is kind of working nice and perfectly, and I need to change these pictures to something else. Which is why I have the this free art gallery project open, which I looking at it now, everything looks nice. I think I can just probably grab this, grab all of this, and make use of that. Yeah, definitely. And not only that, I want to try and make some anomalies for what the heck. The rest is empty. Anyways, I think I also want to try and make sure I have like something you see in a business office, or something that business often also try to make an anomaly picture, like a picture where anomaly picture where the picture would change, and you have to make sure what changed or not. Where it'd be like it's rotated differently, or it looks looks very weird. That's something I want to try and get taken care of. But as of right now, I think at the moment I need to make sure I get at least almost everything I need. So far I got an executive room. I have carpet. It's just something I've been that's been bugging hell on me. I changed this to look more likely a office that people will work at. Although looking at it now, it looks very drab. Like I don't imagine a person working in a cubicle with no windows, per se, like no windows to see outside. That's like, ugh. That's something I wish on nobody. But anyways, I also have the break. There's also the break room I need to get taken care of. And I think that's almost about it. It's just also I need to replace these white boxes to something else completely, because they're not really be straight up honest, it's not. It's just that I want to make sure I make a build. I don't want to add the whole engine stuff into it as well. It just, for me, it's memory. For me, it's just memory wise. But I think I could. But I'll be straight up honest. I like the like how I did the process before for this game, and I think I want to try to do a bit more of it. But I will need to actually focus on find the arrow. There we go. Focus. I think I need to focus on trying to get. If I want to continue on this, I think I need to focus on trying to get all the boxes and stuff out of the game. I think most of it are just basically just cubes from the that's coming from the engine, and I have a way I could. I think I have a way I could do that by. And the way I think I'll do this by just going to. I think I have the cube already out, and it's being called SM cube. If I go select every cube, on the second floor and third floor, and change this cube to this one right here, I just press this. That'll definitely take care of the cubes that's been viewed. And they'll be no longer be using the they'll be no longer using the engine cube. Okay. Other than that, for third floor, I'm thinking of I'm gonna have third floor blocked off. Let's see. In the way I think I'll have it blocked off is by just leaving the okay. It's by deleting this and adding a box. Not with this material, but with different with this filling material I had using. And I think I'll continue with this game later on in the future off stream. And just try to work this out, because I definitely like the game. I definitely like the game feel and how it works. I want to go ahead and try and move on to our thing. That's Breath of the Wild. I just have a lot of stuff to take care of. Okay, I need to make sure to see. Let me go get that roof material and just place it there. That's the roof. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, that's the roof. Making sure. Cool. All right. And I think that's gonna be okay. That's gonna be it for right now. Do I have every anomaly box trigger here? Not everyone. Only reason I'm doing this because I just need need time to even work on this. Wait, 1 second. I have anomaly free hidden, but most of the stuff here is not actually in I mean floor 3, not anomaly 3. Most of the stuff here is not coming from anomaly 3, so let me get that fixed. Wait, it is coming from floor 3. Oh, I guess I had... Okay. Alright, never mind. I guess I have everything taken care of. Just now I need to really get the floor 2 polished, especially the executive rooms and the break room. And really get also get this polished up as well. And ooh, 1 second. I think the main rooms need to be also, I think, a bit prettier. And I know I need doors, but I want to use like clear doors or clear window doors that you can open, but you can't place the anomalies in here. Place the cleaner in there on it, because I prefer to be on that door instead of the rest of the doors. But I think I probably could play around with it a little bit more. And I'll be honest, I kind of wish I had this done. I feel like I wish I had done this. I had this done sooner. But I think it's because I scaled the work on the building way too big that it's probably making it a bit difficult to do. Especially on the time management. I mean, I was able to be able to work on the game with the levels and everything else, but it's just like I think I may have did more than I should. Try to do more than I can. And that's part because I have I underestimated how much time it would take to actually make a map about this size. Let's see, there's this. What is this though? I said this is gonna be the office room where people come in to work. This is gonna be a break room. These are executive rooms. What is this? That's something I have been having trouble figuring this out. I know, and I also know there's a storage room. This is a collaboration room. Downstairs is the restrooms, and over here is a recreational room, and here it's a janitor room. I'm staring at, what is this for an office? The only thing I think about right now, I think this could be more of a server room. You're like, okay, cool. I need to get server assets, or try to figure out another way to do server as well. But I might have some. I might not. If not, I'll have to figure out another way to figure out what this building, what this room is, and see what other assets I have or I could use to make this room possible. Also, this This almost looks very nice as a storage room. Like I kind of like the place of it. Let's see. Anyways, what am I doing? Chairs. Chairs is what I'm doing. Okay. Chairs, PCs, and everything. So far, my plan for this day, and only for this day, is basically just get place all the assets, like computers, chairs, all that kind of things, all placed and ready to go, and then work on additional assets on it. And once that's done, whatever asset I have, I want to try to either make an anomaly out of it, or what asset I don't have, I want to try and make a bit more of an anomaly for it. Like for example, you're not gonna see these out there, but these are gonna be more likely just folks that are gonna be like, these are more likely just dummies that you're not they're not supposed to be in the office. At least that's the idea for right now. I also want to try to polish up the camera and feel. Oh, one more thing. Hold on a second. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. All right. I have audio for moving around and sound effects. So basically walk around. You can hear the footsteps, that sort of thing. And I had to make this work because this actor does not have this actor is not a doesn't have a skeleton mesh. That's fine. I don't really need a skeleton mesh to have it demonstrate that it's animated. I just need to play around and make sure it feels like you're walking in a building. I'm also gonna need to actually add in and sound effects for these. I think what I'll do here, I know I want sound for the for this. I just don't know if I want every actor to have to play a specific sound, because I mean when you're nearby you'll hear that but hear a sound from here. And the sound I'm talking about is a light sound. If I can go find it, where did I place it in here? I think I placed it in here. Opening. I didn't place it in here. I didn't actually. In fact, I probably didn't even bring it in. 1 second. It is. I didn't even bring it in. I didn't even made it. Hold up. Let me get the Audacity. Open up the Audacity. Give me the import the audio. Factory fluorescent, and I'm going to make this wave. We're just going to name this. Fluorescent light sounds. Close it. Now we're going to import it. And we're going to make this. We're going to make a sound cue for that. Cue underscore light sound. Okay, I'll be very honest. I instead of light sound, just call it light. And instead of door sounds, I call it door. With this, I can now put this in here and make a hold on a second. And make it a what's it called? Modulator. I'm not gonna worry about too much about what else I need. I just need to make sure this thing plays. If I play right now, oh, looping. There we go. It's a little light, but can y'all hear the fluorescent light? If not, here's what it sounds like. It's a little buzzing sound, right, like this. All right, let me go ahead and turn it off. Okay. It's I figured what to do for as an ambient. Oh, I also need to do something with the door. I have the doors. I have the door sound. I don't have the door sounds placed yet. So real quick, I'm gonna add in a sound. No, not sound. Audio. Here we go, audio, Q door, and we want this to open and close the door when played. So on these things, I need to play on both of them. However, on these, I need to make sure that these are that a branch is being queued in here. So let me look at. Let me get a. I think it's called branch or boolean. Set boolean parameter. And a name for I'm looking for is door open. You pull it all out. And pretty much we'll be just doing the same thing here. And this is going to use the door open. For both of them. Save. Compile. And I think if I start now. I got reversed. Okay. Real quick, let me go back to the door. Let me flip this around. Also, I think the doors are a little quiet. Right now, the reason why it's running like because I have a couple projects open. But but right now it sounds a lot better. Although now I want to try testing one other thing, and I'm not gonna be happy about this when I do this. It's like I want to see if I could add a sound for the light fixture. The reason why I'm not happy, looking at it and thinking about it, like I'm not gonna be happy about this, is because if I did that, all of the every illuminate everything that illuminates and plays a sound will all be playing the sound, and I will prefer to have not all of them to play the sound, but one of them to play sound. It's just so it doesn't it's just I'm just trying to make things a little more optimized than it should be, and I don't want to worry about how the game's gonna play it and performance wise, or how it's gonna sound and how it's gonna sound. I think instead of doing that, I think what I can do is I think I'll try faking it. I'll try faking it by doing this. Audio. We get light selected. And what I'll do is I'll fake it I'll make it fake. Begin play. And if I have any parents, have that be played first before anything else. Yeah, I think that works. At least I think that works right now. If I need anything else to work with it, I think I'll try to get something else working for this. But right now, this works. And let me think about this. I think now that's all out of the way, I think I want to try making using props. And before I start forgetting, let me just get I just need to go and get some of the meshes here. Let me go ahead and migrate this into the, what do I call it again? Oh my god. Inspect content here. Let's see. Real quick. I think there is, like, here's this. I know that this is a paint. I know this is a painting. But they made it more likely just a straight up picture, which I think that's all it needs. All this needs to be. So I think I can actually make. I think I can actually grab pictures, something like this, and just make him change the texture of what it needs to be. I could also grab. A simple material to work with. Or make it my own. I think I'll make it my own. No. Let me just get the let me just get that migrated. Sorry, not seeing what I'm doing. It's just basically just doing something like this. That's it. Okay. I think I'm happy with it. I'm gonna go ahead and close it down. Okay. And do I have any other projects open? Nope. That's hard in Photoshop. This is the only thing I have open. Let me get some armchairs here. Look how small these armchairs are. Comparing to this desk, it's like they have this one chair and another one that's really small. Like I have to manually resize these things. I mean, it's okay, it's fine. It's like it kind of feel a little weird here, but I can make it work. Let's see. I want them to have common PCs. And if I want to, I can make PCs a bit unique. I also want to have like a printer. Wait, I think I have printers already. These printers, the big ones, and I think the these guys will have their own printers. I'll just grab one of them here. And we also have like also have these printers here. They just exist. Like if one of the printer jams, they go into the storage room to get replaced or get fixed. Or they can see which printer is which or which printer is not which. Yeah. There you go. Ooh. Here's why I'm reusing this stand for this. The reason why, because it's actually common. I actually have one of these things where you have a headset, and you can pretty much change. You can place where that headset will be. So I want like I want like each of them will have like a headset stand, so they hang up their headset. Also, they're all gonna need a standard keyboard. With a mouse. I don't think they need a projector anywhere. I think they're also gonna need a phone, and that should be. Ooh, paper shredder. Where do you put the paper? Where do we put the paper shredder at? Maybe here. Also, how big does the paper shredder need to be? We need to scale it up a bit. I mean, I know one of my folks have a paper shredder. What else? One more thing. Okay, and I think that's kind of it of what I want. Now I need to make duplicate of each and every one of them. and I can adjust these layer on if I want to. Right now, I just need to have a really good set of these. Out there, I can put in there and then adjust whenever I can. Hey, 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 hey. I wonder if anybody still work in the office like this, like in cubicles in kind of bland building with the phone call, talking with folks, that sort of thing. Because it's kind of it's been a while for me. I don't. This is kind of actually coming from memory of how I used to where I used to work at, or where I used to have these type of things. It just kind of feels I kind of wonder if it's actually still the same or not, or have things changed. Okay. Cause okay, there's one more thing I need to add as well. Cause it's usually when I think about business, I usually think about it looks like I think about something like this, and I'm not sure if things have actually changed or not, and just want to see. I want to see if anybody else felt like that, or felt know that if business like this changed or not. Pardon that. I think that's it here. Just need to add the chairs. They're all gonna have the same chairs right now. All right, now next one. Ay. Fridge. It's only like a miniature fridge. I thought that, like, I have a bigger box fridge. I might have a big box fridge. It's just like maybe it's not in here. I have a microwave. And what else? A relamp will be nice. I think a sofa pillow was loft. And I think a tape. We don't have a counter table for this? I think the only table I have was is hold on a second. Let me find it. It was just there. Also found the fridge. It was just there. Now I escape my vision. Yeah, here it's the cupboard. These things. I think I only have these right now. I think I could edit and make use of these things. Watch this. I make a duplicate, and this is cupboard 1. I'm going to select the cupboard 1. I'm going to select this and set this to cupboard 1. Now I'll go back into modeling, and all I'm going to do is this. I'm gonna make some edits. And the way I'm going to do that is by triangle select, or actually no, not triangle select. I think triangle edit. Wait, this is not even it. Triangle edit. There we go. And I think what I want to do is I want to separate a couple things. I don't want these. I could pretty much figure out this layer on. If I know I don't want these. I'm going to hit set with this one. I'm going to make another duplicate of this. And grab this. I'm going to go back, set cupboard number 2, and we're going to do a triangle edit for this. I wanted to get rid of the top. That's it. Also, just to make sure I'm happy with this, I'm going to add the pivot. It was it box position bottom. Heck, oh, I can set the bomb right back. This is the back, front, back, bottom, left, right. Enable snap tracking. Snap tracking. think this is fine for right now. Anyways, let me put this back where it was before. Remove this. Let me scale this up. Ba bing ba boom, I'm happy. Ba bing ba boom, I'm actually happy with this. Oh, right. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Although I do want the cover. I do want the cover. The top cover. Real quick, need to be right back. And I'm back. Sorry, I had to check something. Let me actually go and drag this bad boy in here. And we're to go do the same thing. And we're to go delete the bomb. And we're going to transform. I'm going to put this in the bomb. Put this in the bomb as well. Except, and we're going to go back. Yeah, I think this is way too big. Yeah, this is way too big. This is way, way, way too big. I think this will do. And let me change this. Take you around. And down right here. Oh, by the way, I think because I edit this, its collision this collision is not set correctly. I just need to delete this, and I could just make this straightforward, simple, like make a box simplified version of this. And there we go. I'm not the player's not going to open these cupboards. Are not going to be able to open the cupboards. So I'm not going to worry about them interacting with the cupboards. I just need them to just look for differences, not interact with a lot of them. And let's see. Got a little mini fridge here. That's done. Tables. We'll have tables somewhere around here. It's funny I keep using these desks as tables, stand-ins for tables. I was wanting to get a circular one, but I decided to just go with this. I'm like, I don't think we're gonna need these. And not only that, a break room and then a recreational room seems a bit over. To me, it seems a bit overkill. Although I think I want to have a little carpet here. I want to have a little carpet just because it just looks nice. I don't think maybe a carpet will do, but I want it to look nice. Let's see. Let me get a box real quick. I don't know why. But I think if I flap a certain material on it, like for instance this one here. Of course it is That's what I was wondering. That's what I was kind of wondering about. Some posters are going to look like this. So. Right. Okay. I want to look for encouraging. Not yes you can, but you know those those posters where you see, you probably will see them in offices where like there has to be an image and there'll be a text below it about teamwork. Okay, I need an image to work with. Um, ooh, that bill stock. Apparently, these licenses are expensive. 1 second. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna log in my account, but I guess I don't have access to these stocks. So maybe those things are out of the question. FRE. Let me see about this. Does it come with the? No, it does not. Okay. And let me actually grab. image. There we go. We have like we have a working poster. I don't think I want to try this will be fine for right now. This is I'm basically just testing. I'm basically just trying to get some kind of posters to work with. Okay. Okay, so the images are 4K by 4K. All right, then let me actually just go for a 960K. Can I post it here? No, not that way. Copy. Paste. There we go. Let me scale it down to about. Best case, let me scale it down to about 2K. 2048 by 2048. Let me actually go into this. We'll call this new folder. Name this that. Poster /01. And let me go ahead and save this as PNG. Actually, real quick. I know I've used this. This is a text, I think. If I face it this way, it's yeah, that's not gonna work that way. Let me just name it this way then. that'll work. All right. You know the funny thing I actually found about this one? That this image has a similar have a similar post. And I think it'll be very great to actually have. It'd be very crazy to not add this as an anomaly, because sometimes you see where with the fist bumps, but all of a sudden when they go back in the room and check again, they'll see something like thumbs. And the reason I'm saying that is because that looks very freaky. You come here, you see the fist. Come over here, he's like, wait, they're doing the thumbs up now. That's like that'd be something something cool to add in. All right, we say that as poster number 2. What motivational words are there? Productivity. It's another word. Let's see. Basically, all I'm just trying to do is like looking around this, seeing what kind of posters, what kind of motivational posters are there, and I'm trying to see try and make a copy of it. Let's see. Let me look for. And let me look for stuff that are not AI generated. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen, but basically just looking around for here. You reach your daily 3 download. What the? Sign up to get download. Oh my god. There's a daily download. What the heck? Is this how you get me in? Fine. As long as you don't have to change add password. No, cancel that, cancel that. I don't want that. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little quiet right now. It's like I'm just seeing a lot of stuff I want to get, and I just want to make sure I get them all in here. Come on. There we go. Save as PNG. There we go. Let's see. Let me save that part as copy of an apple. Okay. Ooh. There's a few more I want to get. Okay. Let me get rid of mauling mode today. Right now, let me save this. Let me actually get the mauls himself. Let's see. I mean, not bald, but the texture. And with that, let me see. Did you like we do one? Okay. They work. It just needs to be scaled up a little more. Okay, okay. Why are you? That's probably why. There we go. Okay. All right, I think I can make this work. Okay. What I'm gonna do right now is convert this selection and make this a actor. Back in here, go into core, go into gameplay, go into anomaly, I'm gonna name this VP A and O. Different picture. Different picture will do. Okay, see what happens. It's a okay. That's not gonna work. Okay. It needs to be a cube. As a name cube. SM underscore cube. And needs to use that material I was using. There we go. How about to say? Like if it's not a cube, why is it if it's not a cube, why is it shaped like this? Alright, cool. This is something I can scale in the this is something I can scale in the game. This is something I want that's okay here. Oh wait. Did I name there was no oh there's no this. Alright, let me name this bad boy break room. Trigger and this one. Office space. Trigger. Okay. That's taken care of. We have see set the anomaly trigger. The front is the one that the arrow is pointing, so this one is pointing here. It's supposed to be this. One's pointing back. This will be the hallway. Is this? I think I got more to go with. Okay, I think that's about it. This is, I need to make sure I have a certain interface. Find S, normal interface, including a listener. Now, going through, well, I was going through making the anomalies. I noticed that when I was grabbing the anomaly listeners, I was after getting the activate and deactivate nuggets. I realized that I could just have it called in the here and have it do it that way. Oh, hey, Power Suit. Were you there the whole time? Oh my god, were you there the whole time? How you doing? Sorry, I was actually cold, just looking at this and paying attention to all this. Anyway, how y'all doing? Let me set this cube with text. Set material with a new material, and it has to be at element 1, element 0, I think. All right, you're doing good. Well, I'm doing good too as well. This is although this is kind of the last. This is the last day for me trying to get this done. I set a challenge to myself to make a game within a month, within a week. So far I decided to make an anomaly game, and so far I have a lot of stuff in there, a lot of anomaly stuff working. It's just I have the game. I just didn't have had that part game set up, and I'm just getting all the anomalies in here, added in and working. So right now, I'm just setting up the materials, setting up the stuff for the anomalies to work with. Once I have everything taken care of, I'm going to end up making sure that I could build it and it's polished and all that kind of stuff, and make sure that the player is able to understand what's happening, what they need to do, including partially making a certain timer or a certain time of how when they need to complete it. Hopefully that's kind of about it. But right now, I just need to place all the anomalies right then and there. Let's make this, and let's make another material instance. There we go. Place the object. We're going to. Oh, okay. Reset anomaly. We want to reset the anomaly back to the original material. Actually, do I actually need to do that? Let's actually do a construction. Let's actually get the cube, get material, and set that as the original one. Okay, the original. Okay, this material needs to be the material instance object. Wait, this is a material instance. What's that thing? Material interface. Get material. Get copy, and what are we getting? A material interface. I guess it doesn't matter. Material interface, material. I guess they're all the same. Okay. Wait. Am I quiet? I don't think I'm quiet. I'm here pretty loud. If I try to go even higher, it's probably gonna be even louder than before. I know the music's the music's quiet. I kind of said back in the I said to at least be that quiet. I didn't make it. I didn't bar picking and making it that loud. Debug show anomalies will be a boolean. Let me set that up here. You want to make sure that branch I set start anomaly from here. If not, reset. Reason I set that is because I want to make sure that I'm not what's that word? It's a word. I just want to make sure that these things are actually working properly, not working properly. So okay, I think I got everything I need here. It's just now I need to make a duplicate of this and set this picture to be something else different. All right, save. All right, here we go. Now we have this anomaly. We want to make sure we debug show anomaly is working. There we go. Debug anomaly is working. Yeah, the one I'm using right now is just a metahuman. I'm not really using anything super fancy. It's just like Epic came out with a metahuman, and I'm pretty much just talking it through it with using the using that basically an Apple camera, and just basically just communicating from there from the engine itself. Because right now I'm not kind of smart. I'm not smart enough to know how to get the face to move around without using the engine itself. But I think I know somebody. That actually did it, and it's pretty much being referenced. Not being referenced, but being used. Let me make sure that the anomaly is set up correctly. This is the break room, so this will be basic building. VR underscore dot different picture. I'm gonna copy this part, save this. I'm gonna go into game quickly go into game mode. That's under game, and I'm just gonna set this up in the anomaly manager. Add this. Add different texture. And I know me. Sometimes I have these have it typed, and I thought I had everything set up, but it's not set up differently. But it's not set up. There we go. All right. So we got a picture that's there. I think it'd be working. Let me test it out. And let me test out with y'all be able to hear what's happening in the background while quieting the music. Oh, my computer can it's basically my computer is I'm actually dual streaming. So my computer here is running Unreal Engine, and my screen piece is also running Unreal Engine just to showcase just to only be able to show the metahuman face. So like my streaming PCs is doing the metahuman, and my gaming PC is doing the development itself. Let me real quick take a look at a test. We are looking for different picture. All right, if I walk in, I see the one that says thumbs up. All right, I close this. I press E. We're checking for anomalies. Anomaly found. Now cleaning. There we go. If I open this back up, now I set back to fist. That's, oh my god, that's looking really cool. I need to go and get rid of this thing right here. Okay. Yeah, that's so cool. I don't know. I don't know how to tell you, but I'm somehow very excited about. Uh, every time I do these kind of things, like I never thought I'd go get excited about it, but I always get excited when things change and things change to exactly what I expect, the way I expect it to be. Okay. I think that's it. Um, Hear that? I said, yeah. What game are you trying to make on Unity, or are you actually making a game out? I mean, are you currently making a game? Are you currently making a game? Excuse me. Okay. All right. Wait, why is the box? Hold on a second. I think I had the cube in the wrong space. I want the mesh. I want the actor, not the cube itself. There we go. I think I'm gonna need chairs. I'm gonna need. I'm definitely gonna need some posters. I don't think I need to make some obvious one. I need to make one that is. You see this desk in one. You see this in one place, but when you go, if you go back in again, you see it in a different place. Uh, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, you only have oh, you're a beginner. Okay then. Well, no, nothing better than start where you can get to. Excuse me. Nothing better to start right now. I think every day, I think every month I tell myself I'm gonna make a game, and it's gonna be something different. And no ifs, ands, or buts. Let's see. What I want to do here? I want to have something like this. Let's scale up to about 2. Okay, not 2, but 3. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. This one's similar to this idea is actually similar to the picture. It's just different assets. I'm going to change this to a uh what do I call them? It's not a desk. Why do I keep thinking about a desk? stack mesh prop. It is a shelf. Oh my god, shelf. Her name shelf. I'm not gonna make this 3. I need to make this about 2, I think. And would this actually fit in? Now let's make these. Instead of that, let's make this. Let's use this as. No, wait. Maybe the short one. The short one actually looks a lot better. I would definitely need something like this to work with. I think this would do. Let me get an actor. Let's make this an actor. I have been developing games for, well, games like these. I've been developing games every game jam. But for this year, I have been developing games every month. And just basically just posting them. They don't look right now. They don't look like perfect. They're not. It's not supposed to be like the most perfect looking game ever. It's just there that I can be able to say, I made a game. Here we go. Move on. Let's see. Video memory have been exhausted. I have a good question. I have a question about this. I think I might be exaggerating my performance for this game. Which map? Just this map. There's only one map, and that's it. But there's only for this map. There's actually like 2 floors, 3 floors. So far, I have worked on mostly the first floor. The first floor is going to have these. Have this. Male, the female, the main. What's it called? Main something. The main entrance. The recreational. The janitor. And then you have the second floor, which have like the hallway, the storage room, the collaboration rooms, executive 1, 2, 3, break room, and it has the office space. This I have no clue what this is supposed to be. I'm thinking this is supposed to be like a what's the name again? It's supposed to be a server room, but I don't think I have enough time to figure out if it's gonna be a server room or not. So I might have here I either make this blank, make it some or try to make something else. Cause the goal every month I challenge myself to make these type of games for at least a week to see not to see if I of course to see if I can play it, but to also see if just see what I need to do next time when I try and make a plan about the game and try to uh try to execute that way. Because last month uh I was very hurried to actually make the game right then and there and finish it from there. This time I'm not. This time it's just pretty much focused on slowing down, getting my ideas out of what I want the game to be, and going from there. Um, This has worked a lot better. But one thing I actually I noticed when I try making something like this is like I think I seem to exaggerate. I need floor one, floor two, floor three, and not realizing how much work I need to do to get these floors up and running. So like right now, floor one is, if I was ever say, about half done, and floor two is like a quarter. It to be someone to be exact, because there's a lot I want to add into floor one, and I want to try get that going, but I also need to make sure I get all the assets I need for floor two as well. And looking at this and thinking about it, I think I'm going to make. I think I am going to try to make something a little make some make some make some sacrifices. Well, create sacrifices at the moment. In my create sacrifices, I mean like make a copy of this, duplicate, and make some of the areas a bit the same, just to cut down time. Let's see. Your memory have exhausted, and that's because I don't have a second thing. But this is hmm. I may need to look at all these again. And I think I might have realized I may have gotten some materials that might be more than 4K. So the one thing I now know, I think I now gonna know is that is some players are not gonna be able to play this game. So I think after once I like the game so much. I mean, I like the idea of the game right now. That I think I think I want to come back to it. And I want to try to polish it up a bit more better. And by polishing up, I mean like trying to scale down some textures and materials just to make sure just so to make sure the game works. For all I think. But as right now, I think my goal is just to get the game done. My goal right now is just to get the game done and just get that going. Hmm. Let's see. I really feel I have a box here, and I'm really thinking that I should have an anomaly hide in this corner. I don't know why, but it's like making the player run this hallway, look into it, say, oh, there's an anomaly in there, and maybe give it maybe get the player a chase. But I don't think I'll be having enough time to even do that. But that'll be really cool though. That'll be really cool to have it happen. Let me actually add. some plants, some plant life in here. Not only because it look kind of look drab, but I think plant life it make there be something to look at. Also, thank you for mentioning I'm creative. Like thank you very much. What I'm thinking about? More posters. It's kind of sucks as the only posters right here are just posters feet. Like it's all cool and all until till everything's all about feet. Like I really want to be something else other than just these type of things. But I think after this, I can make I could try and make something different make something different later on. Actually, no. Idea. Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Staying awake? Go to bed then. You're on the wait. You're on the wait for me. I got like a lot of. I got like quite a few videos about this. Yeah. You have to sit there like numbing on this like. Because that's my job. That's what I do. That's my job. That's what I have to do. Like I'm just here and it's like. Okay, chairs. Let's just grab the chairs that are downstairs. And just use that. I don't feel like trying to find different chairs to work with. Just want to make use of the ones we have right now. And we can get a bit more creative with these desks later on, but right now these are going to be what they need to be. We're gonna need plates. Maybe we can throw plates in, throw some plates around here. Oh, what do you mean you got excited? What do you mean you got excited? You got excited? You see that this because you saw a Skibidi meme? I was like, all I did was actually put a guy in a toilet. Like I have no idea what Skibidi is, but I seen that's very popular with the kids. So I just I put it in there. It's like it was just the purpose is just see if people actually are actually clicking on it and looking at it. I wasn't actually expecting people to actually to see a stream of something like this, which had not which to be honest had nothing to do with it. It really had nothing to do with it. I think there is. Oh no, that's not what I'm thinking about. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. I think we got a few of them. This looks nice. This is okay. Kind of look drab. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, really? Okay then. Okay, so we got a bunch of this stuff. Where you want to put the? You want to get? I want to grab this. I want to lay these down. Why? Over here because there are so many. There are so many posters about these. I gotta make sense of all. Got. I gotta make sense of all the, all this. I mean, I have to make sense of all this. So the player's like, oh, that's why the why did that's why there's a bunch of feet pictures. Okay, that's only one of them though. I really gotta make some good make some edits here and there. I think I don't need this to be. Let me copy this. Let me actually duplicate this wall. Let me paste this. Be similar to this, and just let me grab the image. Because I don't want all the posters to be be anomalies. I just only want a few of them to be anomalies because I don't want to. That I don't want them to be noticing like, oh, if this poster is if this poster is the same as this poster, then this poster has to be an anomaly. So I had to make sure watch out for this one as well. Which that which for to be honest, that should not be the case. It's just a poster. Uh, I think that's gonna be okay. Maybe, maybe not. Hmm. Let me. I don't want to get. I want to grab all the anomaly stuff. I think I have like bloodstains, infestation. Let me. Hold on a sec. What else do I? What else do I have? I can go with. Let me go into my quick access and look for a something. Here's the something. Okay, scaling objects. Oh, all right, man. Go ahead and get the bed. Go ahead and get the bed. This video will be here as soon as you open back up. Let me make a duplicate of this. No, not duplicate. Let's make a. Have also have a good night's sleep. Yeah, I was like, oh no, 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 we're not deleting. CP underscore underscore ANO underscore scale. So for this one, we're just gonna need the plant. We're going to set that stack mesh here. We're going to plat. We're gonna add a couple more things. Need to add in the listener. And we're gonna need to add in the INS anomaly interface. And the goal of this is just for this to scale. Let me go ahead and get the start or restart. And I don't need this to trigger, so I don't think I need to worry about that at all. So I need to make sure that scale back to 111. Is it 111? I think it's 111. It's like 333. Let me go ahead and get this one. Get scale and set it to the original. And for this one, I think for the scale to work, I want this to be this needs to be a timeline. We need to make sure this is set to stop. Actually, this is gonna be a sequence. I mean, I need to get a sequence first. The sequence that will tell this to stop, and then set will scale to this. We'll set this to about 5 seconds. Take a track for float. Called the scale alpha. And from here into top 5 is going to scale to whatever scale I said before. I'll play from the start. It says swirl scale, and lerp lerp effector. From the original to, well, I'll call this anomaly scale. Actually, hold on a second. Scrap that idea. Set world transform. And I'll make a variable, call it original. Transform. And we're going to use lerp this time. We're going to have it lerp from the original to the anomalies. And this, I can do an instance editable and a show 3D widget. That way I should be able to set to wherever I want. Wherever I want it to be. I can have a move if I want. It could be moving around. So looking at this, instead of calling this scale, I think I'm gonna call this something else completely. We'll just call this transform. We'll just call this transform. Let's see. We'll also need to make a debug for this. If I recall, I'll reset anomaly here and Set world transform. And we're going to reset anomaly. Okay. think I got it. Okay. Let me actually now add this in here. Set to 0.3. I grab the anomaly transform over here and scale this up, scale it down to from 0.3 to this. I think I can get a debug transform that doesn't even hit that thing. I know why. I should have known better. Set relative. Get relative. Set relative. Because what's happening, I'm changing the transform is actually changing the location, not location of the in the world, but location within the actor itself. Now everything should be set to relative, not to not to world. So let me actually set this back to 0. Where are you? Can't be that far. Uh, Here 623. You are negative 200, negative 500, negative 200. You're somewhere around below. Somewhere around below. Somewhere. Set world. Okay, set relative. There you are. Let's try again. Here we go. Now scaled and weird. Perfect. And with this, I could be able to make a certain change to the stack mesh. Um. Oh, one more thing. I want to actually change stack mesh a bit. That way, I can just only need all I need to do is change the mesh, and that's it. That that way, if I want to change the mesh, I have no I'll have no problem. I'll have no problem to do so. Just need to make sure that the anomaly is set to where it needs to be. This is the hallway one. So base building, hallway one. Transform. Let me save this. Hit this. Then go back in here. Make sure their name is hallway one is in there, and they have transform. Cool. Real quick, I need to adjust do something with two copies. we're going to get the original. Set tag mesh. New mesh. I'll call this mesh. Mesh. With this, I should be able to use whatever mesh I want in the world, change it. I think that's going to be based on 1.25. Move the copy to somewhere else. Let's see, if this anomaly is going to be the same as the other anomaly here. These kind of look the same. Nope, they're the same. I mean, we're going to have additional anomalies in there. Okay, I don't know why I'm very serious about interacting with objects, interacting with these things. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another make something very special. Let's see. I'm gonna make another actor. I'll call it light switch. And light switch is gonna be a power port. This is gonna be a stack mesh. If I let's see, I should have a INS inter. Oh, it's INT. This is start interaction, and let's see. I want to get the array of actors. Now scrap that. Not array and actors. Just array of light. BP underscore light fixtures. Make it expose, and I want do it for each. That will tell it to turn on, turn off. I think no, no, take care of this first. Let's see. I think for this I can just hide. That visible? Can I set the visibility of these things? Um, Set light fixture. Let's see. Another thing in my mind I need to take care of is adding a not interactable, but but something to for it to call it. Like call what I don't know what's the word. When trace hits the door, I want to see uh a widget that pops up saying open door with with the button for it to interact with the door. I'll call it HUD notification. And this thing will have overlays. It will have a border. It'll be gray. It'll be be about 3%. It'll be about texture. No, it'll be about horizontal. There we go, horizontal box. Left click. E. Hmm. I think that's the idea here. Okay. Let's see. Notification text. This will be a variable, and this will be updated. We don't. Notification text. We want this to be. We want to set text. We also want to. Show notification. We need text. Since this is blueprint, I think I could do a retrigger. The retrigger will delay to hide this. see, if I go to door, here's this thing. Let me move this down. I don't need down here. And I need let me get the player controller, get its HUD. Cast to DB underscore insta HUD. Hmm. So notification, and we're gonna need text. Text notification. We are going to go to the actual HUD, get the notification. That's gonna be appearing on the right side, like here, I think. This would be good. Show new notification. Text notification. Let me grab you. And I think it's called show notification. There we go. Hmm. Show notification. We need to name this. First, we need to make sure that if the door is open. The format text, and we're going to add a few things here. notify one, and then I two. Both are going to be text. This is going to be like format text. And this is going to be straightforward. Let's see, what's it called? Switch. I think it's called switch. It's something else. Class? It's not class. Select. There we go. Place cleaner E. There we go. That's what I want. You want to make sure this is not. You want to make sure if this is not open. I don't want, because I don't want them to see that they can place the cleaner on there or not. What else? Just make sure the text is hidden. It's like, what the heck is this? Was that high-pitched buzzing sound? I think that was the light. Okay, light. You don't need the modulator then. Beep beep. There we go. There we go. Open the door. If I hold on the door, it should be. something showing. Okay, I think that was kind of a mistake there. I need to actually hide the whole notification, not the text itself. There we go. All right. So that worked. What about the text? What about the text? I think it's not doing that. Okay. There we go. Walk over here. Actually, like makes it a lot more easier to know that we are able to place these things. However, that notification actually works wonder. Okay, cool. Okay, wonderful. There we go. Okay, I think I got. Okay. Uh, the light switch needs to be a bit smaller. Okay, so I needed to make them visible and not visible. Cool. Perfect. And well, that will definitely just takes. Now I'll just take the fluorescent stuff. And I think the easy way I could do that is set set its emissive to maybe the emissive color or is emissive. I think it's emissive to 5 to point just 0.2 to 15 to just 0.2. All right then. Yeah, here we go. Light material. Set scalar parameter value. We're looking for emissive. EMISS. Hey, True Legend. Oh, and thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 10 bits. It's been, oh my god, it's been a while since I even got received bits. Like a very long time. 11. EMISSIV. All right, if I turn this back to 15, it should be 15. Well, play. I never take places like that too seriously. But then again, that's oh wait, you get a new badge? You get a new badge for that? Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. I thought it was like, okay, never mind. There might be some place for those bits. I'm not sure if we're gonna do anything super special with it. Let's see. We have light fixtures. We got. All right, they're not set to. Not doing anything super special. I don't see light dimming at all. Damn it, did I spell it correctly? Trying to read. Light material. Could not find it. Is it element 0? Just light white. Maybe I could do this. Let's see, what else we got here? Light white, we got light material, that's the thing. Okay, still not. I think it's telling me it's not valid as soon as it does this. Okay. Let's try it again. Doesn't get dim. Maybe we can probably set the emissive color as well. This one is a set vector. There we go. There we go. Save. We're going to compile. Go ahead and compile. We're going to run it and see if real quick. Okay, so emissive is emissive is working. I can't see shit. It worked well. It worked too well. It worked well. It worked too well. God damn it. Um, Haven't had. Nope. I no, actually I have jump scares. I just don't have. I don't have jump. I don't. Okay. I don't have jump scares. I do have changes, but I do not have jump scares in there. No. Is it E or left click? I wouldn't know because I can't see. It's on. There we go. I forgot to cook this thing in. Oh, right. Here. There we go. There we go. Now the lights are going away, but there we go. Right, cool. Now I think those lights are going to be kind of pointless, but the idea here is like I think the lights will turn on by itself, turn off by itself if nobody's in. At least that's the idea of it. But that might not be the case. By the way, I found these things. I want to make them change, or I have duplication, some kind of duplication factors in it. Let me actually make an actor about. I think another actor, anomaly actor. Let's see. We have bloodstains. We have different pictures. We have stranger. We have infestation. Transform. 2 copies. Let's make a. Let me actually duplicate this. It's not 2 copies for this one. It's changed object. So given the light perimeter and having a so the player enters the area, at least that's the plan for the future. But for right now, it's just having them turn on and off the lights. I um I might actually I might it might not be a fully realized feature, but it's just nice to have. I think it's just nice to have them be able to turn on, turn off the lights at the moment. Um, New mesh, original mesh. We are not going to make a copy of the mesh. We are going to show anomaly. We are going to delete this. We're going to make a duplicate called anomaly. Called the anomaly mesh. This anomaly mesh is going to make the new mesh, and if not anomaly mesh, turn to original mesh. To just mesh. Here we go. Save. Let's see. Let me find another copy of this. And let me actually get this bad boy in here. We're going to use this. As the original mesh. We're going to get use this as the anomaly mesh. So debug anomaly. All right, let me scale this back. What's that? Is that 3? Let me scale this back to 3. Let's give it a bowl. Having the player turn on and off the lights make it so the player have to interact with the game, which is good for sucking him into gameplay. Also good for jump scares. That's basically basically one of my ideas. Like when they turn on that switch, they something will pop up that they wouldn't have noticed. But looking at it, thinking about it right now, I might not have enough time, but I'm gonna try to do that anyways. Wait. That's not what I want this. I know it's me. I want me underscore different object. I'll copy this. Add new tag. Let's slap that tag in there. Alright, here we go. We're going to go back into the game mode. Make sure that is added in. Different object. Okay. Let's see what else what's gonna do. Can I do missing? Ooh, different object could be also be missing. Making people think it's crashed. I could, I could probably, maybe. But I need to think about it. I'll think about it later. Right now, I want to make sure that most thing getting the things I want is taken care of. Speaking of things I want, uh, I made a call, made an idea, and made a call that I think this this room will be a more this place is more of a testing facility than a building. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to actually make this more of uh a what do they call these call those things? Test a more of a testing ground. Let's see. I need to actually change this map, change this template map to something else. Otherwise, I'll be in for a lot of hurt. Duplicate. Let me move this into model here. Reason why I want to try to go that route is because well, basic time. Oh, wait, that's what you do. Yeah, I'm trying to save. I'm trying to get as much time done, and to try to make then try to the make everything fully fleshed out because again this is one of my challenges. I'm trying to get this challenge finished. If y'all understand what I'm saying. Let's see. I want. All right. So I actually got a material, and I want to actually make sure this material is not it's building its door. It's here we go, a wall. Maybe we want to make it a concrete wall. Yeah, I can make it work. And I could probably cut holes. And I'll be honest, I kind of feel like we could probably add a blast door in here. Okay. Just throwing things in that are easy to do if we didn't have enough time because it's like 5 steps less. Wait, the coin flicker is actually 5 steps less? Hmm. Let me make sure let me make sure I got a few things that's needed in here. Because I think I have everything I need. It's just making sure that I have let's see what I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to make sure I have like I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to make sure I have everything going. Maybe you understand what I'm saying. Like let's see. I need holes here. Let me get modeling. I want to get I want to get a mesh. I want to get a box. Make this 3 by 3 by 3. Oh, make this on left for a moment. Cancel that box. Can I? Is it possible that this box could be a little bit curved? Maybe. No. Okay. Not. Let's not worry about it. As Add light switches use delay sets delay to start at time end time, then add game settings. Correct. Don't use end game. Use black screen PNG image with video to play. Then he says it's gonna take 5 steps. And it's gonna take me 5 hours. Actually, make sure I understand what you're trying to say. And have my headset power off after reaching the point. Okay. All right, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I'll be able to figure this out. Let's see. Now here's the thing. We're going to take these two. We're going to actually union these two. Merge. Then we're going to take this and this, and we're just going to simply just going to Boolean. And we're going to make a difference between B and A. There we go. Accept. Make this split. And let's see, we're going to give the, and to be honest, we're going to give this one a little backdrop. Right now it's dark and we can't see anything. That's okay. Because what I'm going to do is give this a little bit of light. Let's see, light. There's already a light material that I use before, that I basically use. Ooh, yes, yes, way too bright. It's like you're working on the thing and you see this blue ass light here. Wow. Okay. Let's make this. Let's just go ahead and make this white. Make a duplicate of this. Okay then. If you can send a video. Okay then. Let me. Point two. There we go. That's a lot better. You don't want to like. I don't want the light to overwhelm this building. So this should do very well. Let's see if I actually have doors. Like what kind of doors do I have with this? I don't have particular blast. I don't have blast doors. So none of these are going to work for right now. But that's fine. Uh Let me do myself a really big favor real quick. I need to make stairs. Five. F5 is going to do. Let's make the width. Okay. Next thing I want to do, I want to have. Okay, I want to have a button, and I want to have something that's something that tells the player to look at this and read the instructions. Let's see. Do I have anything I do with buttons? How about switches? Okay, I have that. Nothing to do with buttons exactly. Making a little. Sorry, I'm also like looking, thinking about this and looking the screen, looking chat. Like it's not super crazy. It's like, ooh, just want to try to see what I could come up with. Mm-hmm. Am I gonna have enough time to make a button? Maybe. Maybe I don't have to make. Maybe I don't have to make it. Nope. Okay. Right, this is the quicker I make it, the quicker I don't have to search for each and every asset I have. Who's no wait. I don't know why I didn't thought about it. There's like one more just one more I should also look into, which is a content example. They always have a button and something to read. Thinking I want to get back into Houdini again. Uh, box. We're going to we're gonna also make another. We're gonna make a tube. Have an end cap. It will be. I'll click the merge. I'm gonna do a transform. Okay. We are going to uh what's that word again? Poly called poly bevel. And we're beveling the edges, which doesn't help a lot. This group. Which doesn't help us all. Normals. We want the We'll do not group. Okay, that doesn't even work. Actually, let's do this way because I just thought about it just now. On the regions box. Here's the box. That's like the whole top. That gives me okay. That gives me the whole top. So it has to be the whole. Uh, group. Group one. We're just subtracting for it's from instancing. Just grab this. Give me the normal. Get rid of that. You just not like group one. Oof. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Uh, I don't know why I didn't think about this. Edges. There. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Um. Then what else? make a group. And we're just grabbing the group. Do I even have, do I think I have enough time? Oh, I got here really quick. I guess I do. No, wait. We don't need to do that. Because we already have something we can use right now. It's called the side group. We are okay, we don't have this side. I guess lame. Um yeah, I think just going to content examples is a lot more faster than just going through here. I mean, I know how the 3D model. Just I just can't figure out how to do it at a very very quick time. Right now, I'm just going to content example just to grab the already made button. But one thing I'm probably just going to note next time that whenever I'm making games like this, I need and I'm doing this all by myself. I need to make sure to realize that when I'm doing stuff when I'm doing level design, I need to make it very simple for me and just make instead of making a whole floor, the whole 3 floors, just need to make just one floor to go to work with. Then things should be a lot more simpler. Let's see what else. Uh, this is gonna be straight up boring. If it's gonna feel like it's gonna be straight up boring right at the bit, right at the start. It's like uh, doesn't have. How I say, it doesn't have the thing I will want to. It doesn't have a lot of things I want right now because I think I spent a lot trying to get everything working. Let's see. The next one I want to change is food. Here we go. Football. So when we show an anomaly, we have a food bar here, and we can. Oh, real quick, that's gonna be very noticeable. Let me get. Let me actually do something very special here. I need to go ahead and move. Maybe move it. Can I move it? Okay. Okay. Let me get a relative transform. This could be original transform. That's anomaly transform. So blueprint object event player overlap drag off game set game pause add timer can be new loading screen or loading to anything you want. Okay, I think. Let me. Let me take care of this. And I can go back and read through what you have. I gotta realize I'm a little low on time. For real. Let me. Okay, content info is ready. Okay. Button battery. I remember that's usually a button they can press, not like a button. Oh, here, this one. Okay, we got. Okay, never mind the button. We'll. Okay, we'll do something. I'll do something different there. Okay. 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 Man, don't know. I want to make them. Want to make up rules on my own just to get this thing out in the door. Uh, I think not. EW. I'm just going to try to do something special. Um, instru instructions. Overlay border. We'll make this gray and silver. Make a vertical box. This text that gives out instruction. for your training. This is the first find a difference. Uh, maybe probably move the instructions down below here. Let me see. I need to actually put in a spacer. There we go. You are two. It may have occurred. you. Before you are consumed. I'm playing everything in caps. Okay. Let's put another space here. Okay. Welcome new cadet for your training to become non to becoming becoming an anomaly inspector. Whoever entity is. Okay. Let's see. Uh, okay. Looking at this and thinking about this, I think I can. Yes. Not what I was expecting for it to do. Shoot. Um. exit the let the clear do its math. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so welcome to welcome to cadet, where you're trained to become an anomaly inspector. This is a training ground for you to hone your skills at spotting the difference. You are to inspect the building for any anomalies that may occur and use the cleaner that to remove that said anomaly. To remove said anomaly, exit the room that anomaly resides and close the door. Place the cleaner at the door and let the cleaner do his magic. You are given 10 minutes to survive before you are consumed by whatever entity occupies it. I think this is clear. I think this is clear instructions. Although I kind of wish, I kind of wish that the game would. I kind of wish I'd be able to was able to have time to have the player have the game instruct the player in the game by having the player interact with a thing. But but this one actually feels kind of feels more serious and a bit silly. Let's see, 10, 20. Let's see. And I could probably do a wrap. Maybe. Okay. Title. Something. File anything. Type panel. There we go. Let's do overlay with order. As gray. Have to go around, and we're gonna do a vertical box. Delete some buttons. This is a play game button. Let's say play game. Control D. Control Shift D. The heck? Quit game button. Okay. Okay. Unclicked. Quick question. How many of y'all are still here and probably active? Uh, in a few, say in a few minutes, and say about maybe about 40 minutes, I'm going to stop what I'm doing and push the build whenever I can. Hopefully I'll be able to get where I need to be at. But by the moment I want to try to at the moment I want to try to see if I get somebody to test out test out the game, see how it feels like. Hopefully I get most of what I need taken care of. Like, but not I'll probably will not get everything in here. Okay, let's try again. And I think after all this, I'm probably gonna come over here and say I'm gonna probably gonna be at this at the end say what I did right, what I did right, what I did wrong, and what I could do better in the future. What else? Let me get a text. I don't have enough time to actually make my own text. I call the anomaly inspector. We're gonna give it a scale. I'll give that appearance. Let me get. We got the panel right here. So let me actually get a box, a size box in here, and we're going to use this. Okay, that's. Let me wrap this with a scroll. Maybe that's not. There we go. There's one more thing I need to do here. I need to get a button. X. Oh, close this. All right. There we go. We need this hidden. Instructions is set visibility to visible. Set this to non-visible. We're going to just create a map. The tile map is just going to be black. Create widget. HUD. Give me the player controller. Set UI only. This, and we're going to add the viewport. There we go. I'll load my name. We're going to grab the map. We're going to get copy reference. Hit game. Go. Map. Hello. That didn't work. That's a little lame. Okay. Let's do go back to the title, and we're going to set the size box here. We got exactly what we want. It's just the height is not where you want to be. Okay. There we go. Just missing a scroll bar. Okay. We should be able to. Oh, it's not visible. That's cool. Okay. Set input mode needs to change when we hit play. Okay, save, run. There we go. Now we're still not done because although can be straight honest. Although I have all the stuff, I don't really had the game set up. I do have the games. I do have the game, but I don't have it really. I don't really have it set up. It's just like it says anomaly game, but doesn't it says start, but doesn't really like do a time or anything like that. Not only that, it doesn't spawn. The only way to spawn anomalies is by pressing C, which is a which is not how anomalies supposed to be spawned. Real quick, I need to go into my anomaly manager. Look at anomalies and see what I can do. One thing I need to do right now is get a timer. And I think I'm gonna do it old this timer kind of old school. Like, let's see. Let's get our usual thing. We want text. We want this. Now we want the text. Okay, timer text. We're going to actually set this back to where this was before. There we go. Let's actually get the timer to about this is gonna be a float. And the timer's based on a integer. So about, let's see, 60 seconds equals a minute. So what equals 10? 600 seconds. Okay, Google, does 600 seconds equals of 10 minutes? Okay, Google, stop. Okay, making sure. Okay. Uh, it's just I'm setting a timer. I'm setting a timer for right now. Like I had, like, I'm trying to figure out how to calculate it correctly. So let's see. Time span. There we go. And we're gonna break this apart. Set text, and I'm gonna do my favorite. Format text timer, and we're gonna set minutes, seconds. This will give me the minutes, and this will give me the seconds. Okay. Let me actually put this bad boy in the game. Put you on the top right. Set timer. Um, Grab this, get new timer, and we're gonna need to get this in here. This is gonna be coming from our in here. We're gonna get an event tick, and we're going to set the timer here. Set to 600. It's gonna be timer minus the delta seconds. Timer is less than Quiz timer is greater than 0. Wait. Okay. Then we need to get. No, not game mode. Get player controller. Get HUD. That's INS HUD. We are going to go back into that HUD. That timer. Float. We're here. Then we go into I've not, 10 minutes. You know what? I'll go over 10. I'm in the I'll go over 10. I'm not in Central Time and in the not Pacific, and using PST and giving myself two more hours because there's a lot I want to add and I want to finish up. So I'm gonna give myself 2 more hours. So let's see. It's something I'm looking for. Set timer. All right. Now I need to do something very special. Like we got the timer. Everything should be working properly. I think. All right. Here's the timer just counting down. Pretty cool, huh? I got my own timer set up. All right. Cool. Now I need to remove one thing. And thing is, actually, I need to fix this one, and I need and I do need to remove this thing. The active anomalies is just a debug that tests where tested how many anomalies are there. I am actually going to use that to check if I am going to use something like that, use a function to check how many anomalies are in here, but I don't want to wait a second. Are we ahead or behind? No. If it's 6 here and it's 4 California, that means we are ahead. Okay. All right. We've got our timer. We got everything set up correctly. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I just remember. I can't do it this way. One of the biggest reasons why I can't really do it in the way I want to do is I gotta make sure I set the minimum. I gotta set the minimum integral digits to a specific number. Otherwise, in the seconds, you'll see that you would see that the seconds will have switch from double digits to single digits. I gotta make sure that's actually taken care of. Kind of almost forgot my own little thing. It's like one of my little pet peeves of when it comes to timers. Like all of a sudden, your timer wouldn't have seconds going from double digits to single digits. Okay. I need to. Make the game anomaly work. Okay, so we have seconds. We'll have anomalies. Let me go to my first person character because this has the information I will need for it. And that is, I have keys, we have a random, and we are going to call anomaly with that random list. Okay. Also, go turn this off. How do we want to do this? I want to give the first minute. I want to give the first minute to the player so they can take a look at the map. I want them walk. I want them to walk around. Um, I want them to be able to keep track of what's happening. I think so. For this case, I will need some kind of data. Sort of a curve data. We're gonna make this a curve float right now. Hmm. Let's see. For 80 and 60. So okay. So let's get started. Um, from 0 to 60, there's gonna be no anomalies. They can pretty much walk around. They'll pretty much look around, but around 60 seconds, there could be one anomaly that's gonna spawn within that place. Okay, so let me go ahead in my game mode. And this I need to know that this here, the X is the timer, and the Y is the number of anomalies. And one more thing I need to do, I need add timer. Okay. I want the call to happen within 60 seconds. And about every 45 seconds, I wanted to call it so they can spawn another anomaly. Okay. All right, here we go. By 0.2 and real quick. Let me make sure this is all correct. Okay. All right, that should be all of it. Let's make sure we got exactly what we're looking for. We are game starts. I think it's Q key to do a quick node fix alignment. A quick node fix alignment? I mean, the players have enough time to run, look around, see what's going on. Like, select your two nodes and hit Q. I don't know why, but this is also making me a little nervous. Ooh. Okay. Yes, I did start the game out with a base level. Base level was like actually just the just this. Buzzing sound, everything else, anomaly, all that kind of stuff. Uh, Makes me nervous a little bit. But let me see if I can. Let's do this. We're going to have it do a random. I just don't know which one's been spawned. So I'm going to kind of cheat a little bit and just like have it tell me what spawned. Oh, Q, 2 nodes, Q. Oh, you're talking about this. I wasn't sure what you're talking about. So Q in the blueprints. I get it now. Okay. Like I really do that kind of use the nodes. I mean, the hotkeys for these things. But thank you for reminding me that the hotkeys exist. Video memory has been exhausted. Okay. Expect extremely poor performance. I will expect it. Janitor. What thing? There it is. Oh yeah, this needs sound effects. There we go. The men's restroom. I feel like it's going. Looking at this and feeling this, I feel like this is going to make the player a bit anxious. If it's just only set to about 10 minutes. and start off at 1. I think if I set it down to about give it about 3 minutes to check around, I think it'll help out a bit more better. I really want to get tested out. Because ME got 2 copies from ME. Me. 2 copies. There we go. .3 minutes? Yeah, I think 3 minutes to probably look around, because right now the game starts here. You move around, and it took me about almost a minute to just look around here. I say not a minute, look around here, but a minute to just look around the whole first floor. Oh. Infestation. Look around. You. Wait a second. God damn it. Wait a second. You know what I'm saying? Wait a second, because that's not what's supposed to look like. Here's the peace sign. And right now it didn't change back to what it's supposed to what was supposed to be. So let me see. Reset anomaly. Wait, change object. It should return back to the mesh. It should return to its original form. But it didn't do that. Alright, let me see. 3 minutes to look around. In the 10 minutes, they're looking around the whole map. Maybe. And also, they're looking around for the whole map to find each difference. That's why I asked if there were a base level or a zero display that the player could see first, so then they know what things should look like beforehand before they knows the difference. Um, the no, if are you saying if there's like a display of what each room will look like? Um, no, there's not a display of what the room would look like. At the start of the game, the anomalies won't the anomaly things the rooms will not change, not yet. The rooms will not change. Um, I said I said 1 minute to see just to get the feel of how it's gonna feel to walk around and see if they get knows any differences and all that. Um, so far within that 1 minute, I think I was still in the first floor and I was kind of hurrying around, seeing if there's any differences. I think I'll need this will need to be increased. I think the base time needs to increase from 10 minutes to about 20, 20 minutes. Then we need to set the. Then we need to increase. I need to increase the curve. I mean, to increase the number of anomalies to spawn from there as well. 15? Are you thinking 15 minutes instead of 10 minutes? Seven minutes per floor. Okay. Let's see. Let's say there's an anomaly on the top. I need like in the break room. You go here, open the door. You go open here. You run over here. Over here. Run all the way in the hall. It takes about 30 seconds. If I were to go back, I'll say go downstairs and to check the recreational room. It takes about just about 30 seconds to get to floor 1 to floor 2. Let's say if I go over here, this probably takes less time. Let's see. Maybe we could give the player a helping hand. Like, we know this place is going to be big, and we know it's going to take some time. So maybe we could have it tell how many anomalies are active. And I already have that set up already. Funny thing, I took it out because I didn't think it's gonna be useful. Now I need to bring it back in because it's probably gonna be it's probably gonna be the most useful thing that the player's going to have. I want to make sure it doesn't get in the that this text doesn't get in the way. So let me make this a bit more smaller. Make this 48, 36, and let's give this a not a shadow color, but it's not a strike brush, it's a outline. Here you outline. Hmm. Let's see. What else we could do here? Let's actually say 'Time to find each anomaly. Well, at the during this time, each anomaly will spawn within 45 seconds. So time to find each anomaly will be about within about around that time, I think. So let me actually make a 180 seconds. Make it 180 seconds. And we're gonna set the timer, the actual timer to not 660 seconds, but 120 seconds. Work was 96. Yeah, that's the gist of it. And about uh each second, or at least each interval or each milestone, the number of anomalies will increase. The number of anomalies will increase. So you have to find, instead of one for every 45 seconds, it'd be two for every 4 or 5 seconds. One, two. Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Let me go into, that's the HUD. I want the game HUD. I want to make another one. Make another panel. Okay, Google, what is dormant? don't need the manager anymore. Okay. Let's see, one more thing I need to add. I think I definitely need to add is a pause menu. Uh, no, not that one. Need to make it an actual pause menu. How do I go about making one again? That's the border. I said. It's something else. Blanking out right now. Overlay. There we go. It was overlay. Um, we need overlay. Oh, we do need instructions. Actually, I'll break all my rules. I'm gonna make this a canvas. At least we'll make this a canvas right now. Okay. Set cursor. There you go. UI something. UI input only, I think. Set input game only. Oh, and I need to put Wednesday blue state. CPI. Oh wait, no. Not widget. Circle box. Basic, you win, and with the new horizontal box with 2 buttons. Quick game. Reset game. Okay. You lose. Okay, we should be. And it's kind of the same thing here. Um, okay. We quit game and we've got to do a restart. Restart the computer does this open level. My name. I'll be straight honest. I have like more widgets on the screen than I thought. I don't think I need to. I really think I need to have more widgets. Anyways, 1 hour remains. Um, okay. And let me go find the cleaner. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta do some about the pause. You go into here. I need to HUD. That's an INS HUD. And player controller, we need to get the cursor. I need to get the set UI only mode. I need to get to the HUD. get a quick order. Oh, wait, let's actually wrap with the border. There we go. That's visibility to visible, and I think I think that's correct. I'm just kind of trying to do all this right on my head, because right now I'm hitting, if I hit resume game, it's going to remove from parent, which makes them not pause again. So instead of that, let's set visibility to hidden. All right, now we want to go to show pause menu. Okay. There we go. He's not doing anything. Give me to the, not the cleaner. Not the cleaner screen. And lose state Wednesday. Which, speaking of, Okay. These are not going to do anything special yet. We're just going to have these on here because I need them later on. I just need to get the character. That's why nothing's pausing. Alright, let's hit escape. Or go back here again and fix it. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. I need to make sure I open the women's restroom as well. Wait, ours are 5. Oh no, they're supposed to be 4. No wait, no, I was wrong. They're supposed to be 5. Um, store to copy share. So save this. Add tag. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. I mean, I could probably come back to that later. Let's actually have these turned off. Uh, wait. I think I'm gonna keep working on this more. But of course, I have to make sure to make sure that this is actually set set up correctly. I mean, not set up correctly, but make sure this is actually in itch style. I want to not have things submitted just because. Let's see. Do we have anything that's like I'm missing? Okay. Let's actually make do to copy. Tiny Okay, hold on a second. This is the anomaly here. We get the this is the office space. The copies chair. Save. Add new tag. Usually in every game jam, it's like at the end you have Megan build and get going. This challenge, all I'm doing is like this. I'm just getting everything in here first. If it hits two, I stop everything and make the build and get it out. It's just for me to follow to make sure everything's kind of working properly. It's not like uh it's like not in too nothing too special. Let's see. Let me put you over here. Let me make another duplicate of this. Let me get an image of this poster. This is actually off this uh two. Different pictures. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's do the set material to, I'll just call material because I'm not crazy enough to do that. All right. Let's make another anomaly in here. I'm just going for it randomly. We have about two. I really wouldn't want this to click, like, come out to click. So, if, okay. Should have almost everything taken care of. Let's see what else I want. Oh, what else we have? We have these pillows. We need to make them comfortable. We need to make people comfortable. Okay. Okay. I got another anomaly idea. Yeah. go. Flip picture. Next. Only 11 anomalies. Not like that's not like a lot. Here. Um. Hmm. Okay. What's going on here? Okay. Okay. Paste. Okay. And this will be this thing. Let's see. Let's make sure we get this in here. This is a office space. This has a different object. Shorthand for water. Copy this. Save this. Post the tag. Dude, just putting like anomalies here, anomalies there. Just more anomalies, just like this makes it feels very it feels very fulfill it feels very fulfilling. Like I'm getting playing a lot more stuff in here. Um, okay, I think I'm gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. Good enough at the moment. I need to go ahead and get the maps and modes set up to exactly what we need to get. Title, our map. We need to get the end game set up. For instance, the win state and lose states. Uh, show states win. Um, okay. Let's see. There is there are about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. About 17. So if they get we're about to get about 12. Okay. Uh, okay, I need to stop right there. All right, one more thing I need to make sure to get taken care of. Okay, that's about it. We have basically all I needed. Basically all things I need. Um, but I can go. I can go through. Go for a game from start. So the start of the game is gonna be like this. It could be a hello. What's wrong with this? Okay. Right. Your cat. There. File. Save. Down. And from there, I have to. I'm going to end it right. I'm going to end the challenge right there. So far, we got. So far, I basically was able to get through all this within about a week. The tile doesn't. It means the tile leaves a lot to something, but I want to come back and continue working on this again. Because dude, I think I got a game. Just need to really polish up the area, and it'll come up. It should come up a lot more awesome than it is. So far, here's the tile. It's black. It's a black screen. Here's the instruction. Here's this. Close this. Play the game. Here is the active. Here's the list of anomalies. You have certain times to go through. Let's actually play through it right now. There's over here. Okay, I really like the turning on and turning off the light. I really want to do something more with it. I think it has a couple things that are off. So you look left, you can turn the light. Just like this. Like that's I don't know. That's kind of real cool there. I don't know why I followed. I don't know why that feels so cool, but man. I don't think the player is going to leave the light off. So I had to make some. Definitely need to make something to make the light go off or something like that. All right, cool. Oh yeah, there's no. Some don't have light. Don't have those things. So I'll think I'll worry about it later. And even though it shows it's active, and even though there's only like showing anomaly 1, it's not like it's not like it's doing anything super crazy. Checking for anomaly. Anomalies found. Cleaning. Cleaning complete. Like this game would do so well for sound effects. I need to be careful though. I think I have an active there we go. I have an active anomaly. It just popped up. The stranger came back again. The stranger came back again. I think I need to make sure that the stranger doesn't pop up. Repeated anomalies don't pop up again. I need to make sure that repeated anomalies don't pop up again because it gets a little silly. Okay. Recreation, 2 copies. Anomaly spawn. And of course, I'm cheating because I know the prints are spawning. The prints are telling me where they at. 2 copies. What do you mean by 2 copies? Oh, those 2 copies. This place over here doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't. I forgot to remove that. The stranger came back again. Stranger. Okay. But yeah, it's coming out really nice. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, this is actually looking pretty. This is actually looking pretty good. It's just, it's probably a few things I need to make sure it's working. Real quick, let me see where things that go get spawned. Flip picture. Freaky. No, not uh-oh. I need to fix that. Because there is definitely an anomaly there. Um okay, why didn't you do anything? It's because that's why. It's sometimes that this anomaly will actually be not scaled correctly. So I need to here adjust this a little bit. Or make like some kind of collision. Matter of fact, does this have collision? Does this mesh have collision? I think it does. Yes, it does have collision. Okay. So we're kind of good here. What about you? Do you have collision? Yes. So far everything's looking pretty good. The only issue I'm having is like when we have new anomalies, it just it just happens to keep repeating the same anomaly as before. I think that's gonna be fine for now. I can come back to this later again. After I get this posted and announce that I made a game. Um, I think I will call. I think I will go ahead and call it right now. Here's what usually happen. Usually I go end the stream, and once I end the stream, I uh, I get everything compiled. I get it pushed into itch.io, and I post it on certain social medias like YouTube and X. Um, I will also if I'm streaming again, also make sure that the release will get posted as well, just to make sure that if y'all don't know my itch.io page, read this. And I'm just typing this down on a quiet keyboard. if you ever want to know where I'll post my games, I'll post right there. But either way, thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the last last challenge. Next week, next month, I'm not gonna be doing a challenge because I'll be doing a game jam. With doing a game jam. It's just making a game to go just go fill up fill up a thing I could do. And after that month, it'll be July, and July is gonna be another pirate game jam. Hoping to also join that as well. Or so yeah, there's gonna be there'll be more games being made by me within this year. So if you have a chance, uh, follow me here on Twitch or subscribe to me on YouTube for more Unreal Engine stuff, especially more game development stuff. I'm planning on trying to show. Okay, I've been one thing though before I leave. I have been posting the schedule on X and on YouTube. And I was wondering if everybody cares if I keep posting schedules like on those platforms, because usually it's there for y'all to know when I'll be streaming. And I'm wondering if everybody actually follows those schedules. If you don't worry about it. It's okay. It's just I think I'm gonna try to keep going with those schedules and try to keep posting y'all so y'all keep getting updated. Um. All right then. Okay. Okay. True Legend. Thank you. I think I feel I'll keep posting those schedules up for y'all. Uh. Other than that, I'm also trying to take a branch out on other things, like maybe our games, playing our games other than just me making games. Well, y'all will also come by and watch me if I do that as well. I'm probably not gonna do it this month. I'm probably gonna do it like next month. Or but if it but I'm just trying to get a good feel, see if y'all are if y'all are digging this or not. But yeah, but either way, y'all don't have to worry about it that much. But it's like it kind of helps if you get an idea what if y'all get an idea what you like to stream about. All right then. All right then. All right then. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for coming by. Thank you for watching. I'll see y'all next time. All right. Bye bye.